I guess, while we get ready to go. Make sure my vertical stream went live. Okay. Stream is live over on YouTube, guys. So if you guys want to watch on YouTube instead, it's up over there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong scene. I went to the Resident Evil 4 scene for some reason. Okay. Hello, Lefty. Hello, Simpson. And, hello, Jason. What up, guys? I ended up figuring out, by the way, the issue that I was having with, like, not being able to, like, have all the abrasives that I need for the endgame. But what I do is faster anyway. So there wasn't really even a reason to do any of that in the first place. What I will say, though, is that, let me check, actually. Are we skipping... Are we skipping the... stone inside the door? We are. Okay, that is a time save, I guess. If you want to buy... Would be one stone, I guess, that you'd be buying. You grab this one? Yes, you grab that one. Okay. So I actually have another time save in my head that I'm thinking of. Let me show you guys what I'm thinking of. Hey, what's up, Benitez? Thank you, dude. Watched yesterday's record. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. And hello, Golden Black Owl as well. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the streak. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. I have a new time save in mind. So, you know, we go around here, we grab this stone, and then we go up the stairs like this. So, we could actually skip that. We don't have to do that. We could just go right up the stairs and just skip that stone entirely, which I think is what I might do for a little bit of time save. Should be like 4 or 5 seconds or something like that. So yeah, instead of doing that, you would just go up the stairs like this. And the downside is you'd have to buy one stone, but that's not even a big deal. We have enough money to buy stones. So yeah, you would like come over here and just do the skip normally. My stats all fucked up here? No. They're good. Hey, Lefty. Welcome in, dude. That's right, Lefty. That's right. That's right! It was me! Who do you think you are? I am! Yeah, it's got to be the new combo. Like, I don't think I have enough damage otherwise. You need to either do a charge R2 on King of Puppets, like late in first phase, or you have to do that. Which I don't know how that works if you get hit in the middle of it. I hope that wouldn't just interrupt you. But I think you just have to go for it. I would assume not, Ralph. So if I can keep you around forever, that way I can always get world records when you're around. So, I mean, I need both you and Lefty around at all times now. So, that's all I'm saying. Hello, Twisted Fate. Welcome in, dude. So this is fine. Y'all have enough Fable, I think, at least. Never mind, no, I won't. Hey, Irish, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it looks like that's pretty reliable. Do that.
I'm now surviving.
What's going on? All these puppets.
I really wonder where I can save time on this run. I think there's definitely more I could be doing, for sure. But
Then again, maybe
also, we have an ad break, guys, in about 1 minute, so you know.
whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Only really once there is definitely faster. But it's way more dangerous. I really do hate that I don't equip the weapon there. Like, it just feels wrong. I know that it's faster to equip a weapon there, but it's so dangerous to do that. Hey, Distro. Hey, Stormfinator. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Also, guys, ads very soon. Ads very, very soon. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate that. That's certainly faster as well, actually. You want to save these two fatal catalysts. We're gonna be grabbing this stone, I think, right? I think this stone we're still grabbing. And then, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just buy a potion here? It's like 200 bucks for a potion right here. You know, it's not even that big of a deal. How much is it? Yeah, it's 200 bucks. Let's just buy a potion. Let's see if I have enough money to level up the exhibition by spending 200 bucks on a potion. This on.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city
Is an exhibition of a nightmare. Okay, I do think that if I had one more Fable Catalyst, though, I'd be in a much better spot. Because if I did, then I would have 2 and like a quarter bars, which is much better than having less than 1 bar. So here I have to put on the repair thing, that, destroy the puppet thing, and then put on the lightning abrasive over here too. Yeah, see how much more Fable I'd have? Let me just like try only using 1 Fable and see how it changes Swamp Monster. So here what we'll do is we'll like level, like normal. And then just use 1 and then rest and then see if that fixes the Fable. Because I think it actually would fix the Fable, unironically. What's the hardest game you ever played? I mean, there's things that I have not completed because they've been so like difficult to get into, right? Like, I think a big one is probably The Last of Us on grounded mode. Has got to be up there. It's like one of the hardest games to master or even to learn, right? I'd say that'd be my answer at least. Would be Last of Us grounded mode. Supposed to go to full bar. Hey, Scobie, welcome in, dude. And welcome in all the Glorp buses. Oh, shit. They're all here. Could probably save the Fable Catalyst till I trigger this guy. Like, I use it, like, right here. And then, boom. Put that on. I'm good, Akuma. How about you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've heard that Ninja Gaiden's actually really hard too. I had not ever played Ninja Gaiden though. Thank you, Kaylee. Welcome in. Congrats on the record. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a solid like minute to improve, I guess. I mean, obviously, I don't think I'll be able to get a 126.20, but that's technically possible. So we're going for 126. That's our goal right now. Okay. Thank you, Eric Wampa.
Light to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
That was very fast. The hardest boss I ever faced? I mean, it's got to be something in one of the Souls games, right? Probably like back when I was brand new to the Souls genre. It had to have been like first time fighting Gwyn, or like, you know, first time fighting Artorias, or, you know, it's got to be one of those bosses that took me hours. Nowadays, there really aren't anything that can hold me for more than a couple hours. No, not Arlecchino. Hey, storyteller. Welcome in. What about Ishin? Yeah, probably either Sword Sing or Orphan of Cause, I would say. Would be the two that have like walled me the longest my first playthroughs. Okay, as far as running section goes, I don't think there's much to really improve upon here. I think it's just like a straightforward run, but it's this first part here that I kind of don't like. Gets kind of spooky on the first part over here.
Call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far,
Oh, really, Swampinator? Yeah, I think that badge, it kind of goes on automatically. You have to manually take it off, though. I think you have to go into your badge settings and take it off manually. Hey, Khalid. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, so here I have about 3 bars to work with, like about 4 with this last Fable Catalyst. We actually have a lot of bars here to work with. Thank you. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain.
Okay. That should be comfy enough for Swamp Monster. Like, you might have to rest and use a couple of Fable and rest, but that's the best I can do for better Fable management. Yeah. Okay, what about, Monster's already really good. I guess Walker could use like a little bit of work. A fan from Denmark. Nice, dude. Welcome in. One of the best parts of streaming is like all the international fans. Yeah, so it's always going to be 2, right? Like, is it ever dangerous to go for, like, yeah, this is the scary part, dude. This is definitely the scary part right here. I wish I had, like, a backup shot put or, like, something, you know? Hey, Jero. Welcome in, dude. Okay, so I guess walking in and R1ing no matter what works. Okay. This kind of works, I guess. Yeah, now that I have the record, Weary, I'm looking for things that I can improve upon in my route and practicing them. I found a couple of things so far that we can do to save a bit of time. Hey, Buckerton. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. Okay.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Find order. Or better gear.
Wow. He puppet stringed me twice. That was crazy, actually. That was super unlucky. That was like not even 10 seconds, I don't think, between the other one. I'm playing music on Twitch, but I mute it. I mute the game music because I'd rather not hear both. But it just sucks because YouTube doesn't have like game music.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Trained harder. Or better gear. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse it! Big brother came to save us! That stupid puppet!
Okay. Okay. It seems that we are ready to go. So, yeah, I'm ready to have red splits for the rest of my life. Oh, not even the right button to press. My bad. Like I said, I'm ready to have red splits forever. Since I got that run, likely every run will be in the red tonight. We'll see though. Hello, Spook. Welcome in, dude. Yeah. That run was pretty good. It's got time to improve on, obviously, but it was pretty dang good.
There you are. I'm looking all over for you. Why didn't you please escort him to the hotel? Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
I'm from the States, Bruni. Always red. We'll see. I'm expecting that, but maybe that's not going to be the case. We'll see. Your PC shit the bed a while ago. You lost the 4-hour video essay. Damn. Yeah, that happened to my. I had an external hard drive that I was keeping my OBS like videos on, and that one, that hard drive kind of stopped working, which sucked. Yeah, I think it was like 26 total seconds on Lexasia, Jaros. About 26 seconds or so. What about cultural background? I mean, I don't know, just normal American culture, I guess. AM routine. Hell yeah.
a powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, I did it out here.
I have 2 streams running on YouTube, Gurkat. You probably picked the wrong one. There's one for mobile, one for desktop.
mention. Hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Where your roots are from? I have not done a full like ancestry report. Like I have not actually done that before, but I'm pretty sure my grandpa was Russian and my grandma was Lebanese. But I've not done like a full like ancestry report before. It's slow. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Thank you for the 14 months, Bio Danny. Other bio, huge. Thank you, dude. Cool mix. Yeah, I feel like I'm very thankful for the Middle Eastern in me, because I feel like that's how I have like such great like facial hair. I mean, I don't even know if it's like that great, but like the fact that I can grow a full beard, I'm thankful for. So I think that to like the Middle Eastern blood.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
The games look so easy. I mean, I've been playing them for a long time, so that's probably why. And also, whenever I play anything else that's new, I go through the same process that like I would for, you know, when I was bad at Souls games, etc. Like I feel like it kind of looks easy, but in reality, it kind of makes sense why I'm in the position that I am. Like I'm really bad at first-person shooters, for example. I've never been good at first-person shooters, even though I want to be, and fighting games too. I'm really bad at fighting games too. Like I put all of my skill points into Souls games and Souls-like and action RPGs, but I have no skill points in FPS games, fighting games, etc. I have like half HP here. This is not good. I don't remember having half HP here normally.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Cursed puppet! That's it! I demand it. That's true.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Any boss you remember having trouble on your first playthrough? Laxasia for sure. She was like my #1 op my first playthrough. She killed me like 35 times on my first playthrough or something like that. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome in. Welcome on in. This was the run that had the insanely good Watchman, by the way. My Watchman was like disgustingly fast in this run. So, and he missed. Classic. Okay, new plan. I guess. Dude. Oh my god. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, for real, they did cook with Lexus, yeah. Absolutely. I just feel like I'm so like against resetting this early on that I don't really feel the need to. I know it's a bad habit, but I just prefer to, you know, let the run breathe a little bit before I reset it.
Now the that's all you.
Thank you, Morning Sucks. Appreciate that. Top 3 Soulsborne / Souls-like. Well, this is number 1 for sure. Then probably Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Or Bloodborne in number 3.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
I've never really gotten into Hollow Knight Troublemaker. I don't hate it by any means, but I don't think Hollow Knight is really for me.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Glad you enjoyed it, Vahuli. No Sekiro up there for you? I'm not a big Sekiro. I mean, I like Sekiro. I enjoyed it, but I have not really revisited it very much since my very short speedrunning arc of Sekiro like a long time ago. Bugs are an acquired taste. You know what? Fair enough. You're more of an Ori enjoyer? Yeah, Ori, I've heard from my friend, is actually really good. He kept telling me to play it so I could get the speedrun achievement on it. I was like, maybe one day I'll get around to it. But I've heard that it's really good, actually. Are the speedruns wild? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like the one thing that I dislike about Sekiro the most would be the fact that the sprint button is also like the dodge button, and you can't sprint without dodging first. That's like a big complaint that I have with the game, is that it's like that part of the movement feels kind of clunky. And for a game that really prides itself on the movement and like on the prosthetic and the grappling system, I feel like the platforming part felt kind of awkward to me. But maybe that's just me. Combat's great. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like the whole like grapple system, like sprinting, like, and it also felt like less of a game that you explore the entirety of. It was more of like an experience that you would kind of not speedrun per se, but like it wasn't really made for the high scale exploration like Elden Ring was. I think I just prefer that more. Linear like Lies of P. Yeah, and like I don't think it's a bad linear is not a bad thing at all. It makes the game a better speedrun if anything, if it's more linear. But I don't know. Never been huge in Sekiro. What did I say, guys? Red for the rest of our lives. Did I did not. What speedrun did you do for ER? I did the disc bounty, the region lock bounty, like region locked all remembrances when the game like first came out. I did all remembrances without the region lock actually for leaderboard category with the Sword of Night and Flame. I did 80% glitchless, and I did the DLC bounty, the DLC distortion bounty, and I did like concert Radon % slash Two God speedruns. Hated the birds, yeah. The end near a limb segment was one of the worst in the entire run. For sure. It's like the consistent emote, right? Like the emote of the guy jumping up the stairs. That was what it felt like running through on a good run in that category. Is it glitchless? Yes. That's not a hot take, I don't think, Scarlet. I wouldn't say so, at least. Oh, this guy's gonna hit me, by the way. Oh, never mind, turned around. I enjoy the fact that this game is so linear. It makes it a way better speedrun, and also just better to replay in general. Like, Elden Ring is not very good at, you know, being replayable because you're not able to get set up very quickly. And, I mean, I would say that casually, first playthrough-wise, Elden Ring clears, obviously, but anything after the first playthrough, Liesby wins, in my opinion. But I will say I wish there was more, like, good weapons in this game. Like, more builds to try in this game. Yeah, I played Expedition 33. It's my game of the year if Lies of P DLC doesn't count as a game of the year. Hi, Liv. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How are things? I'm good. This run's a pain in the ass to beat because I got a pretty solid run last night, so I'm trying to beat it, but I have a feeling that we're going to be stuck in the red for a long time, so that's what I've been up to. Just grinding the hell out of the glitchless, trying to get a better time. Yo, what's up, Josh? My goat. How are you, dude? Well, Laxasia, funny story. Laxasia, it was actually like an even better run than what it finished as, but Laxasia jumped twice, and so I lost like 25 seconds there. So it's mostly that, but I've also been taking the time to look at parts of the run and pick out certain things that could be faster if done in a different order, etc. Like pickups that I'm no longer doing, I'm instead doing them later, stuff like that. Yeah, so that, I mean, that's like, as far as like time saves that are not Laxasia, it's just small things, and also just being faster as well. Have played God of War? Yes. I've played, well, I've not played the original trilogy, but I have played 2018 and Ragnarok. Loved both those games. I'm good, Josh. I am good. Back on the live speed grind feels great, man. Honestly, it feels really good to be back playing this game.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my beacon arm?
So Colonel Fats goes down here and grabs this like Legion plug or Legion caliber and like in the bottom over there, and apparently uses like the puppet string to like zip line across certain places. But I just don't think it's faster. Like maybe it is, but I'm not very impressed by the time save of it. I'll have to calculate it honestly. I'll have to like write it down. That is a place I could save time, I guess. But the problem is that it takes so long to grab the caliber and like put it on the weapon or put on the puppet string. Like, you want to play again? Do it. Run it. You ever played Armored Core 6? No, I've not played Armored Core 6. I mean, I have for like an hour and a half, but I have not like put the time into completing it. I know it's worth it, but I've not found the time yet to play Armored Core.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Liv. You can do that before Walker, and it's supposed to save like 6 seconds or so, and then you can do one in the cathedral as well that saves like 5. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it because it takes so long to get the actual plug and put it into your puppet string. But Fats does it, and he's the former record holder, so he probably has some timing somewhere that I'll ask him about.
Literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
Yeah, now we're in like crunch time. We're crunching seconds here.
Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. Do what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I have to heal up here.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the shooter. It's time. Tonight.
Let me buy. Let me buy. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I really don't want to reset. I hate resetting when the run is just slow. I want a reason to reset, so I might play more dangerously to see if I can die or some shit. Because I don't know, man. I don't like this run so far. What's the requirements for the 3-4 strings ending? So you need enough humanity. You need to, like, I guess, you know, you could call it telling lies, but I look at it like you give the most human response to dialogues. When someone asks you a question, you respond in the most humane way possible. And if you tell enough of those quote-unquote lies, then you'll have enough humanity to deny Geppetto at the end. Yeah, lie a bunch, listen to music on the record player. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Delis. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you?
This funny thing I'm all flustered. Hey,
I should be taking off my armor, but I think I would have died actually if I did take off my armor.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that's it. GG. Okay, I'm gonna reset. This run's awful. That is one case that I will accept a run being a reset, is the scenario that it's like plus 20 plus, like plus 21, plus 22. I will reset a run that's slow. You're exhausted. How are you? I am doing great. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I can save time on this run. Because my current PB is pretty good. But yeah, I'm just nitpicking my PB and figuring out where I can save time. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that it's been a long day.
Can you hear me?
Turn the music down a little bit too, because it's a bit loud. Whenever the music's loud, it's hard to focus. Thank you, Basic. Thank you for the good luck, dude. How are you?
There you are. I'm looking hard for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that can help. But it'll be...
Is summons cheating? No, I wouldn't say so. Summons are in the game for a reason. They put them in the game so that you would use them, right? So not using them is, you know, the less smart thing to do. But I don't use them. Just for, you know, my own reasons. Extra EAP tonight? I understand that. Yeah. I'd probably flip a table if I had to stay that late. I would probably flip a table. I have a pixel of stamina left, by the way, with this charger, too. I don't know how I was able to calculate the stamina there. Huh. Nice. Those are pissing me off. These three knuckleheads right here are pissing me off. I'll have to have a word with them later. Grr. Yo, Basic with the 1 year and 1 month, dude. Thank you for the 13 months, gamer. Welcome on in, dude. Holy schmoly. Much appreciated. Welcome on back. Hey, Jody, thank you for the good luck. I just put it on YouTube, Drainic, so I didn't submit it yet. I mean, I'm a super mod, so I can self-verify, but I won't. I will let someone look at it in case I mess something up. I feel like self-verifying is kind of weird. Someone called me out for it, too. They were like, oh, verifies their own runs, but not ours. And I'm like, oh, I guess you kind of have a point there. So I stopped doing that. I'm pissed! The menuing is pissing me off. You'll help her with them later? Please do. Please go beat those guys up. In my honor. You like horizontal YouTube better? Well, then go to the horizontal stream. I have 2 streams on YouTube, brother. Did I just turn around? I did. Yeah, exactly, Scarlet. I think like summons are totally fine. I don't ever. I think it's like the most cringe thing to judge someone for in a playthrough. Also, if you're gonna be like Liza P, and I know this was not the case before DLC launch, but if you're gonna be a game that has 1 difficulty, you probably want to add options to make the game easier within the game itself, which I respect. I respect the idea of like not making it a slider and instead just adding things that make the game easier instead of the slider, which they added a slider, but honestly, in my opinion, the slider doesn't really do much. It's only easier. There's nothing. It doesn't get any harder than Legendary Stalker. All right, here we go. Thank you, fellas. Thank you for letting me by. Hey, thank you, Franco. Much appreciated. So you get it proven right. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Ads in a minute. Yep. For those of you on Twitch, we got ads very, very soon. Get those primers in, guys. Get those primers. Any primers? Any primers? Where Winds Meet has a cool difficulty approach. Yeah. See, you know what? That's actually really good. Like, I like it when it teaches you how to parry first and then, like, you get thrown in afterwards. In my opinion, there's, like, nothing more frustrating than playing a game and being thrown in without even being taught how to play. Yo, Morning Sucks. Thank you for the brand new tier 1, man, to avoid the ads. Thank you so much, dude. Holy, didn't think that would even work. +1. Easy scam. That is huge for the plus goal. Thank you so much. Also, one step away from showing the marmot. Thank you, Factory. Appreciate that, dude. Just realized, yeah, no worries, dude. I know it's confusing that I have 2 YouTube streams, but I wish there was a way to make it so like you can't see the shorts layout stream unless you're on desktop or unless you're on mobile. I would love it if it didn't do that. Like if it wasn't like shorts layout on desktop, like it should be just horizontal on desktop always.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Laxasia RNG. It is what it is. I mean, you just get unlucky sometimes. Favorite boss, mine's Laxasia. Same. Laxasia and Guardian are my 2 favorite bosses.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
Blue guy, look at him. Look at blue guy.
That was long ago.
What a guy.
Before the puppet frenzy.
What do you think of the DLC? I think it's great. I think it's probably the best they put out. Better than the base game. If the whole game was, you know, like the DLC, I'd like it even more. But I also still love the base game. So, love both. Bluer guy, yeah. Yeah, the kangaroos are, they suck. And the crocodile. The animals are not good in the DLC. And the insane, like, hybrid animal thing. I use the bow. I cheese those guys. What lady's your favorite lore-wise? White lady, huh? Interesting.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what? You can't sneak past me! Die!
I miss the parry. What's the current record? I do. The number in my splits is the current world record for this run. The VOD is on YouTube. I got it last night. Thank you, Skiz. Welcome in, dude. Why do you think that? No, I'm not Swedish. The Swedish guy emote was made because there's a certain RNG that Mikolash can do in Bloodborne. It's called Swedish RNG. Because I think all the Swedish runners got that RNG, and apparently they were like super lucky. But it was a big meme in the Souls community, and so someone made that for me. I love that emote. I love the fight emote. I didn't mean to flex it or anything. I just that is the current record. So it does feel good to say though finally, because I've been without record for about a year and a half now. I just returned to the category like last week and reclaimed the record. So it feels pretty good. Thank you for the follow, dude. This is like the first time that I feel like I've had, like, not all year, but since like summer, I've had time to grind something. The series, my fight. I love like shadow boxes. I love that guy. Swimming so fast. To be fair, it's not like an unbeatable record or by any means. Like it's not even like it's that crazy. And it could be lower. But it was an insane run up until Luxasia for sure.
Playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just asking.
Like, let's say it kind of ruined the run, but
Almost every machine and tram and crowd is supplied from here. You gotta
that's
be
why we
curious about
did it for content, you know?
what kind of person
Smile.
is he.
What's next after Glitchless? I think what we'll do after Glitchless is probably like DLC percent Glitchless. So like I'll make a save file for DLC start, and then I'll do like DLC Glitchless, DLC only Glitchless, and then combine the two after I get a good enough time in that as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, the most recent one. 127.23. This damn butterfly! Hey, Hollow. Yeah, that butterfly truly was the butterfly of all time. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad that you were able to get that. That's actually a pretty big achievement.
We have to stop them.
Wait, Foco? I do too. Eat that guy. That was an insane... Okay. I think I got a bar back, so I think it's fine, but like... That was insane. I cannot believe it did not want to turn around. It just didn't attack raw like that. He absolutely did just whiff. Yep. He just whiffed and I lost like 10 seconds because of it. Crazy. So, you were not imagining it. There's a Fable bug, yeah, where if you parry with the triangle button, there's a small chance that it will return the bar. But it's just so weird the way that it works because it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to spend the bar, then refund it right away. But sometimes it refunds 2 bars. Like it spends the 1, but it refunds 2. I don't know why. It's a bug that we cannot really explain. It just happens on its own.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, even with the wrench too, if you hold down the wrench, like if you let go of the wrench Fable art at the right time, you can save a bar by only spending 2 bars for a 3 Fable bar slam.
Do you want You even... Only the worthy pass.
The cursed angel's wing.
Gonna attempt the all bosses or all Ergo bosses plus DLC world record. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how practicing on console goes, but I guess the best way of doing that would be to just get a USB stick. Unless that doesn't work on console for making save files. Use PS Plus and backup cloud saves. Yeah. I mean, you could use boss rematch technically, but you'd have to use the number 2 setting, and even then that might not be accurate for what you'd have in a speedrun, right? Like, it's hard to recreate speedrun variables with boss rematch. And the green after box 1, probably. If everything goes well, or even just okay, we should be back to green. I'm surprised that my early game is so much time save. Like, the mid game was kind of fantastic, and the end game sucked, so it's really about nailing those down, I guess. I guess I will do it in the elevator. I have to remember to put the voices back up on the elevator. Hi, Yenji. How are you? You have 4 rounds of software engineering interviews for the next 2 days. Oh my god, yeah, good luck. Hope you get the job, whichever one you want. I've heard that, like, jobs in tech are so, like, competitive these days, so if you're a part of my stream, you're one of a kind. You got this. Yeah, I've heard that with the layoffs and with just how competitive it is and AI as well. I've heard that tech is just in a really bad place, but that means that, you know, there's also a good side to that. It means that you could come out on top. So. I don't know shit about tech, but I do know that sometimes bad times can be good times. If you make it good times. If that makes any sense at all. Now we're in the green. Hey, thank you, Dolan. I appreciate that. Yeah, taking jobs is overblown. Well, I think it's more so that, like, AI, people that don't use AI are getting kind of screwed over. Unless I'm wrong about that. But that's what I feel like, at least. That if you don't use AI, you're kind of fucked.
Welcome.
It's like the same thing about, like, speedrunning and finding a new skip and then not using it, right? It's like, we're just not to.
If it isn't,
Just gonna help you out.
I know.
I know it's not the same thing entirely, but the point still stands where it's like, you know, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and do the shitty skip because it saves you 10 seconds. I feel like AI has always been good at, like, just for proof of concepts. I feel like I don't think it's good for creative projects necessarily. I think it's really good for, you know, doing its job that you ask it to do, but it's terrible at being creative. That's why I feel like humans' input will never die, because AI stuff all looks like slop if they do it all themselves, right? If you ask the AI to make yourself a picture or, you know, like a 30-second video, it's gonna look terrible, right? Because they just don't know, AIs don't know how to make things the way that humans can. They can't create things the same way. So you can tell right away when something's AI. At least I can. But anyway, best of luck to you on your interviews and stuff. Really hope that you crush it. Yeah, Jero. Like, I'm sure under the hood it looks terrible.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue
Off the armor
myself.
piece.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows.
Am I AI? I feel like that's a question that AI would ask, right? And AI would definitely ask that if they're AI, so that way they can blend in better. So I'm not going to answer that one. and I'll respond to your next message.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now.
Thank you, Soul. Appreciate that.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding current sinks all boats.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it was that kicked me into gear, but I'm assuming I'm blaming it on the Kazan bounty for making me so like aware of my mistakes that I've been making and fixing them right away. I feel like bounties always just give you a brand new mindset on those things. I was like, wait, why am I losing time here? You know, like everywhere in the run, I was like, why am I, you know, why am I always behind by 10 seconds here? And you fix it, and then, you know.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Exactly, morning sucks. Need you to reset the prompt. It's too advanced for me. You know what'd be so fun for this game, dude? I was thinking about this, like, yesterday, or the other day. I was thinking about how, like, I've been playing Last of Us Part 2 a lot recently. I've been playing the no return mode, like the roguelike mode. And it'd be so fun if this game had that, too. Where you could just start as, like, a random character. Well, maybe not random. You can pick the character if you want to. But, and they have, like, a different kit, starting class, you know, Legion Arm, and different abilities and whatnot. Like, different specialties, I guess. And you get like random bosses, random encounters, random bosses. That'd be so much fun. Like a roguelike mode for this, I think would go so hard.
The funny thing, I'm all blasted.
Makes you want to try a new game, as in like speedrun or just play? Or both?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that's not good. I golded. Okay, I guess that was good. Makes you want to try a new game. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say, you know, reviews or opinions, because obviously, like, that's not a good way to, like, play your games. But a lot of the time people will tell me, you know, to play this game, like, hey, I really think you'd like this game. Like, it's usually just either recommendations by friends, or it's like, just games that I have an eye on. mainly action RPGs, God of War, like, you know, games like God of War, games like these games. Big action game fan. So when games like Wukong come out, I'm like instantly on them. You know, Wukong, God of War. Just love me a 3D action game, you know? I will say that E33 did give me motivation to try out a new type of game, like a more like JRPG centric game. Stick to what you know the most? Yeah. Absolutely stick to what I know the most. That is what I like to do. I don't know. I don't like going out of my comfort zone. But
Welcome.
oh yeah, I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, Jeff. Monster Hunter World is like one of my most played games of all time. I love Monster Hunter. It's one of those games where it's like, if I could go back and replay it for the first time, I absolutely would. Monster Hunter World is like such a fantastic game. In almost every way imaginable. I just love that game so much. Rise is good too. Rise is really good. I played Rise in Sunbreak, yeah. I enjoyed that as well. It took me a while to get into Rise though.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
But I did not really enjoy Wilds, unfortunately.
Street concerts, all running
I enjoyed it for a little bit, and then I was like kind of over it
Corday,
really quickly.
the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. I am as your sister.
Hey, Yashao, thank you for the good luck, dude. It's not done yet? Yeah, that's fair. I have played... The only older Monster Hunter game that I played is 4U. I got to Master Rank in 4U, and then I stopped playing. Like at the beginning of Master Rank. I would go back to it, but I just feel like that game is just so clunky. I know it's a DS game, so, you know, it's going to feel clunky on controller, but yeah, 4U was pretty good. It was a bit of a shock, honestly, when I went from World/Rise/Wilds to 4U for sure. But it is worth it to at least try it out. I don't think the older games are for me personally, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't given it a shot, a fair chance. Oh yeah, here we're doing a, we're skipping a... We're skipping this stone right here for time save. We're gonna buy a stone later. I maybe could have made that cycle, but -4 gold. Wow. That is a lot of time save from not picking up the stone. Wow. Will you doing Kazan full game anytime soon? It's too long for me, so I feel like the sweet spot for speedruns is about an hour and a half for me, at least. I cannot do runs longer than that.
All these puppets look utterly like they're king dead. They seem lost. And again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their
Yeah, Electric is the best on Romeo. He's full puppet. You could do Acid as well. Just don't use Fire. Fire is really bad versus puppets. Acid and Electric work great on puppets. And thank you for the follows, guys. Romeo is Raiden. I've heard that. What is Raiden from again? Not Mortal Kombat, obviously, but which Raiden? Metal Gear Rising. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I've heard Metal Gear. Interesting. Formula One corner taking right there. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what speedrunning is, the highest level, right? It's like kind of like Formula One racing. Tell my friends to play it, but they won't because it's not a From Software game. Yeah, I think that's the biggest stigma of this, that held this game back. Is like the whole culture around like Souls likes and, you know, games being called Souls clones and just the constant comparison to Souls has definitely hurt this game. I mean, it sold great and people love this game, but I really think it could be like in that upper echelon of games, you know, but it's just held back by the Souls-like stigma, and I hate that personally. Yeah. Well, he's not weak to electric because he's made of electricity. That's why he's immune to it. Because he's just made of electricity. Like his He's got like a shock tank on his back that you can actually see visually. I'd say probably acid, Josh. I'd say probably acid is best for puppets if you're not using electricity. Acid's really good. Like, as long as you're not fighting carcass bosses, acid is really, really good. Just in general. Whereas humans and puppets. Yeah, well, you can fire proc Watchman if you throw two thermites at him, but it's not worth it because you can't use a fire abrasive. Like, there's no fire abrasive to that point. So, oh shit, I lost time because I didn't put a weapon on. My bad. It's fine. If you didn't have a fire abrasive by then, it might be worth it to throw two thermites at him, because if you light him on fire, the fire damage you deal with the abrasive gets amplified. So it'd be worth considering if we could get fire by then.
Can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Did you beat Guardian, by the way, Josh? Did you beat the Guardian? One that you were stuck on? Well, not really stuck on, but I saw like 2 fights. I went to bed afterwards. Oh, you finished the DLC. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Based. What do you think? Like, overall as an experience, was the DLC a good experience? Okay. Yep. Oh, really? Fuck, man. I'll practice that before I reset. This line is supposed to be consistent, but it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe you like pause a bit before you go this way, like. Yep, and that's what's supposed to happen, but. Well. Try that again. Hey, Deepre. Welcome in, dude. This man is a real G, no you. I'll pause like on the staircase, I guess, right here. If stamina is the issue, I'll have to pause like earlier. Yeah, and that's supposed to work like all the time, right? So, all right. Well, I will be right back, and then we'll do another run. I'll be right back, guys.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, MF Smokey with the primer, dude. Thank you so much. Holy schmoly, welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back.
Yow!
Any primers? Yeah. Thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Helps me do what I do full time. Okay. Hello, Freya, as well. Welcome in. Yeah, let me start the run over. You know, that sucks, but that's okay, I guess. I mean, obviously, you cannot expect to go like 3 for 3, right? You can't go 3 days in a row PBing. Unless, if you do, that means that your run was probably not very good in the first place. Like, you probably had a lot of room to improve. So we are going to just take every run one at a time.
Yow!
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. What's your schedule? I stream... Okay, so I stream 5 days a week. And my days off are usually Sunday and Thursday. But sometimes, like this week, it's going to be Monday and Thursday. And I normally stream at this hour. Like, I stream at 8:30 Eastern. Or sometimes 7:30 Eastern as well, if I'm really lucky. Or really early. So 7:30 Eastern, 5 days a week. Either Monday and Thursday are my days off, or Sunday and Thursday are my days off. Oh, hey, man, as well. I guess I just answered it for you. There you go. Perfect. Or your new favorite Souls boss, period. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Arlecchino is sick. He's probably one of the, like, it's one of the best, like, arenas, like, soundtrack Like, they just kind of outdid From Software a little bit. But the one thing that I will say about that boss that I don't like is the unblockable explosions are very problematic. It's like my only complaint, though. It makes like fighting him on a speedrun very difficult, but other than that, I think he's great. Way better than Consort Radon. Takes every day off. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah. I've been looking for like more things to do during the day as well. I was thinking about adding gym to my daily routine. So my afternoons are pretty much wide open most days. I feel like adding gym would be a great way to, you know, have something productive in the middle of my day. I did not equip the weapon. Maybe it's faster to do it like that, because you're less like, you're not doing anything when you're waiting for Parade Master to run up to you, I guess. Who's got time for that? Well, that's what I mean, is like, if streaming is my full-time thing, I feel like I should at least do something productive with like my days. I have like nothing but time in the afternoon. I mean, obviously I practice a lot. Like, I, you know, will practice a lot offline, but I have a good chunk of a couple hours between when I wake up and when it's time to get ready for stream. So I'd like to like add gym into my schedule, or, you know, something.
Look at that. All you?
Hey, Okiwa. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Did I actually gold that again? Damn. Big golds, big golds. 125.50 is good. I would say some of best in its current state could go down to like 125.30.
Hey, let's be more careful.
That's like 20 more seconds, right?
Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I think I have 20 more seconds to save in golds.
But don't be alarmed.
That's like if every split golded by 1 second, right? Which I think I can do.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. We wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
That was long ago. Before for the puppet frenzy.
I would like to add a split between, like, the cat and Laxasia, because I feel like that's kind of a long way to go without a split. And there's probably some gold time there that I have not seen. Adding splits is always a good way of, like, lowering your sum of best. It's not always, like, real time save, but it's a good way to, like, just see what your run could be optimally, right? If I were to add a split, for example, like on the elevator before Laxasia, I'd be separating the Archabbey split with the Laxasia boss fight. So I'd have less variance on the Laxasia segment. It'd be just the boss fight instead of all of Archabbey after the Black Cat and the fight in one segment. I would stop running any percent glitchless, I think, on any 126. Because what that would do, if I ended with, you know, like a 126.50 or something, I would probably stop running because I'd be able to, like, leave some time to come back to, like, some time to come back to, and not get too good of a run, right? Ah, I hate bouncing off the wall there. You know, sometimes that, like, text box comes in so late. I don't know why, but sometimes it just comes in late and then it just kind of stalls you by a little bit. What do we have for attempts, by the way? 44? Here. How about I add that to the layout for some context for you guys? There's some context. That's how many runs I have. See, then it's super early like that. Yes, we do. Yeah, because if you don't, I mean, you can decide not to, but it just makes the run longer for no reason. It's any percent, so it's just any percentage of completion, which means that all optional bosses are not included in this run. I mean, you know, if the optional boss gave you, like, a good weapon, you'd obviously fight the boss, but I don't think there's any optional fights in this run. I think it's all just required things. But you'll see in some runs, like, even though it's any percent, you'll fight something that's not required, just because it gives you something that saves more time later. But not really the case here. Yeah. Nemesis is completely optional. In fact, actually, when I get there on this run, because I've been ignoring all the quest lines, you don't have enough humanity to even fight Nameless. You can't even if you wanted to. You couldn't even choose to fight him. You need to go out of your way to get more humanity to fight Nameless. So it's definitely not worth doing on this run. I use YouTube for music madness, and there's a playlist command if you want. Exclamation mark playlist. Do we fight Atoned? Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's either Atoned or Survivor. You can't skip both. And so Atoned is just way faster to fight. Also, we have an ad break very soon for those of you on Twitch. Get those primers in, or tier 1 subs in, before the ad break starts.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. First,
Grand Covenant's 4th law. A puppet cannot lie.
you look that way. Be careful. I'll use.
I hope.
What an insanely fast segment, by the way. Like to have a gold of 5680.84. That is insane. That's like half a second faster than what I currently did there for that segment.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques.
Might be
and
not
shops.
enough stamina, but we'll see.
But that was long ago.
Oh, it's just enough. Nice.
Puppet frenzy.
I've been focusing on my stamina management a lot. It's a like sleeper OP time save in these runs. Like, you don't understand how much time you can save or lose to good stamina management. Having way too much means that you know, were jogging and not running for long enough. And not having enough means that you have to jog for a little bit. Like here you want to be empty when you grab the ladder, right? So. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in.
Don't worry.
Thank you as well for the follow, dude. Welcome on in.
You can't sneak past me. Die! I demand it. That's true.
Yeah, it's a good point. Morning sucks. I will say though that like the parts that I do use Fable on kind of make sense. Like I use 2 Fable catalysts when I'm waiting for the guy to walk out the door. But the third one I do use at a point that could be argued that it could be faster on stamina instead. Might try that. But I also don't want to like mess with my muscle memory. But it's worth trying for sure. Yeah, my goal is never going to be beaten for Watchmen. There's no way. Maybe at some point, but it is so good. Hello, Aid the Fallen.
Oh, my friend. Meet me where?
Dude, I did the wrong upgrade because the... Oh, man, it's so annoying. Like, it's so annoying whenever I... Yeah. Whenever you menu too quickly in this game, it just kind of does the wrong inputs over and over again. It's annoying. Can't really play with the wrong quartz upgrades, unfortunately. It was a good start, but it's fine. So I've been taking all the runs that I get because I don't want to just reset for nothing. But that's like a run killer. You have to reset to that. Favorite weapon in this game? Definitely the Pale Knight in the DLC. Do you speedrun games all day, or how do you concentrate and not mess up? No, I only speedrun whenever I'm streaming. I don't really speedrun off stream. Like concentrate. I don't really play any other games besides Lies of P in my free time. Like I do, but it's, you know, I very much commit to one game at a time. I don't really spend too much time on other games whenever I'm currently speedrunning something. Yeah, I agree, Dev. Pale Knight is for sure my favorite weapon. Muscle memory. Well, yeah, that comes from just focusing on the one game, right? Like, you're not going to build muscle memory if you play 7 different games in one day. Also, whenever I want to improve at a game, I'll just kind of focus on solely that for a bit, instead of just investing a ton of time in like 4 different games and not being good at any of them, you know? I mean, you can be good at 4 games, but you can't be great at 4 games at once. Favorite character? Probably Leah. Or Arlecchino. I was doing Liza P, Kazan, Sekiro. All back to back. Yeah, that would be like at least like a 9-hour run. Probably. You know, I was thinking of maybe trying any percent again in this game. I'd like to try any percent again. I feel like there's time to be saved in that category. Also be a break from the glaive too. A break from the glaive sounds wonderful, actually. I don't know when I would do that, but any percent is pretty painful, I will say. It's like the hardest speedrun category I've ever done.
I'll use
Besides the Overture one, like Arlecchino % with glitches. That one's fucking hard too.
I know.
Why is it hard? Well, you have to land like 10 or 12 like very hard skips in a row. And it looks super easy when you watch it on YouTube, but it's really, really difficult. There's a skip in the middle of the run that's like very just...
Hey, let's be more
You reset most runs to that one skip.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Going out of the map? Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of skips take you out of bounds. That's why they run so fast. Anyverson's only like 40 minutes total. Compared to an hour 30, right? So cuts a lot of the run. Cuts a lot of the game out. Let me through, please. Thank you. Slow donkey segment. So I'm not too sure about. My friend Yorin, who does speedruns of Kazan, his PB is like 3 hours, 30 minutes on Expert, I believe. And that's like with optimal strats and everything. So I feel like unpracticed it'd probably go closer to 4 or 5 hours. 4.1. That's not good. Excited for the sequel? Yeah, I'm really not sure if they plan on showing something at the Game Awards. I feel like it's kind of early to already announce the next project, but I would, you know, be down for it, obviously. But seems a bit early to go ahead and just announce something right away. But I definitely am excited for it. Whatever it may be. Nice. Damn, not nice. The bad attack twice in a row is crazy. What? Okay, that was my fault. I don't remember, Ralph. I can go back in the stream and look, but I don't think the music would be on in the VOD, actually.
Always. My friend. Remember.
I hate this court system. Like, I just feel like I'm always too early on the menuing. I feel like it's never like pacing myself enough. I'm always too fast in the menuing there. Yeah, always lose time there.
That's all you?
You checked? Yeah, because I don't have music on in the VODs for copyright reasons. So you won't find any music there. Is there gonna be a sequel? They teased one. There's a teaser at the end of this game. But I don't know what they're gonna do with that, honestly. They may or may not do something with that. I don't think any of like the journalists know anything though. Everyone that says they know what they're talking about are just trying to get engagement on their articles. I don't think they've released anything publicly.
Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini.
They don't really, like, the thing with Neo is they don't really leak things. Like, their DLC was not leaked. I don't remember, at least.
Just puppets. Almost every machine
Maybe it was, and I just don't remember. But
fly from here. You gotta be curious.
I remember being like completely shocked when they announced Overture. I was like, damn, really? Thank you for the follow, dude.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay. Gemini's looking out for
Okay, that damage kind of sucks to take. You don't want to take damage in this segment, actually. Damn. I need to heal before the drop here, I just realized. Could just take the ladder. That's what I'm gonna do. That way I don't have to, like, manage my heals weirdly or something. Very secretive. Well, I feel like nobody wants their game leaked, right? Like, it's a very normal thing to want a game to not be leaked. And I feel like they just don't have many connections to leak with Western media, Western journalism. I mean, besides Oblivion Remastered, that was like an intentional leak for sure. They like meant to drop that shit because there's a remaster, so Shadow dropping it after leaking it made a lot of sense actually for Bethesda. I will heal at the broken wall, I guess. I would like to be full HP and a heal, so I think in order for that to happen, I have to use both heals and then recharge it on Atoned. So we'll use 2, but maybe not in the same spot? Question mark. See how slow it is. Use 2. Not too bad. I think if you're going to use 2, you want to use both right away, like at the same time, to save time. Should be enough heals to drop in the cathedral.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want I even
Hey, Talia. Welcome in. I don't know how long ago that was. Welcome in, dude. Sorry for missing your message there. I cannot believe I did that. I did all that work, and I took the ladder anyway. All that work, and I took damage anyway. So I was too slow on the Fable art there. It's fine. You still believe in Bloodborne? I feel like that ship has sailed. I feel like the Bloodborne ship is long since sailed. Like if they release it now, I feel like it's kind of a waste to do it now and not do it on next generation of consoles. But I don't know, maybe it becomes the next Last of Us where it gets 17 remakes.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I feel like jumping there could be useful because then you save some stamina. And then you go into the cutscene, it pauses your stamina regen in the cutscene.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Keep those eyes of yours open. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sucks. What the hell was that, by the way? I've never seen that guy shoot acid out of his fingertips before. Literally never seen that before. I think I have to take the ladder down. I think I do anyway. I think I'm dead to fall damage. I've taken another ladder. Damn. What a crazy run this has been so far. Can't even do the skip. Can't even fall down. Can you believe that? Bezos bots are snapping all the messages? What does that mean? Thank you, ambulatory. Nice. Got on the cycle at least. This has been a really slow segment, but trying my best. Dude. Oh my days. Oh my days. I can't get a run going. I'm simply the most washed up runner. Oh boy. I'm washed, guys. I told you this run's gonna be super hard to beat. I mean, even then, I died, obviously, but. The WR curse? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to go 3 for 3, right? I've PB'd 3 times, or twice, in the past couple of days. So it's hard to, like, PB 3 times in a row. It's almost, like, unheard of to do that. So, people will go, like, months without PBing. Oh, I see, Lefty. Interesting. Yeah, maybe Twitch is having issues right now. I'm not sure. Someone's out to get you then. They got it out for Lefty Jack. Can't believe that shit. They got it out for Lefty Jack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Attempt to send message number 23. Damn. Is Switch having issues? That's crazy. I guess that's why nobody's really typing. It's because Switch is just like bricked, like full bricked. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, guys. Twitch chat is broken. You cannot send messages. Well, it looks like you guys are able to send them now. Kind of. Hopefully. Yeah, at least Plink still works. Plink, my beloved. You guys are back. My beloved chat room is back. Hi, guys. How are you? Hi, Boshed. Hello, Vic. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Played 9 Souls yet? No, I'm not a big Hollow Knight enjoyer, so probably wouldn't really enjoy that.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Holy. Sick message. Twink time. That is pretty Chad mode. Thank you, Full Tool. Appreciate the good luck, man. And thank you as well, Twink Time. It's so funny that you guys were like literally banging on the door, like, let me in, I want to send a message, please. It's so funny. Well, thank you for sticking around, guys. Thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate that. I will say my right index finger is hurting pretty bad right now, so I'm trying to stretch out my hand, but liked it, but I don't know if you do the run of it. I'm just not a big like 2D side-scrolling kind of gamer.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Thank you for the good luck.
Elysian Boulevard was
I just know what I like. I know what I probably won't like.
You wanted fancy boutiques.
That's why I don't like. I don't really play games that I have a feeling that I won't like, because I don't really want to spend my time having a bad experience with the game. Like I'd rather just say, oh, you know, maybe I'll try it one day and then never try it, than try it and be like, oh, this game kind of isn't for me. Like, trying games is great, but I just know what I like. I don't normally try new things.
Why don't worry.
The guard finger? No, the R1 button. But same idea. Like same like nerves being pinched and stressed, I would assume, just on the other hand.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know you can't sneak past me! Die! I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge. I demand it. The truth.
I've learned to not be attached to any of these runs because like they can really just end at any minute. So I've been just very like desensitized almost to the idea of being ahead or behind on these runs. They're just all kind of runs. Sometimes they're the big PB, sometimes they're the big stink, you know? And it be what it be. That's a lot of stamina, actually. That's way too much stamina. Huh? How did that happen? Did I actually miss? Oh my goodness. I am left-handed. Yeah. Okay. Another one. Another stupid mistake. It is what it is, I guess. We will try a couple more runs. I feel like, oh, man, I know my farthest one went to exhibition, but I feel like they're not getting any better. I might do like one or two more, then do some Night Rain. I haven't decided yet. Can you put the pop-up on the screen, please? It's gonna wait till I'm already like, yeah. I don't know why this pop-up won't just show up at the same time every time. What happened? I bought 2 quarks instead of 1. Made a lot of small mistakes today, honestly. I'm doing that a lot today. I missed, I guess, one of the swings. Okay. Missed one of the punches. Whoops. Can I send a message, please? No. Twitch will not allow it.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Bro, I am block canceling. I don't know why it's not registering the block cancel. I cannot get a run going for the life of me.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
When you fight early Kino, guard parry is phase 2 opener. With the glaive. I feel like what I do is fine on the phase 2 opener. Dancer sword? Oh, I see. Next time I fight him will probably be with the glaive. Or the Pale Knight, depending on if I do hitless or DLC percent glitchless. I actually like my hitless strategy a lot for Arlecchino. He like can't even touch me. I miss hitless DLC, dude. It's so much fun. I feel like hitless Lies of P is the best hitless run in my opinion. Also, welcome back to Liz. Absolutely, Knights. Absolutely, this is the one. Nah, we're not having bad run cycle. I just have a higher standard of what I can and can't accept anymore because of my PB. Yeah, that's what I mean, Thygo. That's why I'm probably going to do a preset save file. I'll probably just like have a file from any percent glitchless up to the DLC and then just do runs. Am I not going for DLC? Because this is not the category that I'm currently running. I'm running base game because there's still runs for the base game people do. It's actually more popular to run base game than DLC. Much more popular to run base game. Have you napped, Delis? Are you still eep? It's lonely at the top. What is that in reference to, Lefty?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
No, Gurkat. Because, I mean, you can technically clear the full game. Like, nothing is stopping you from clearing the whole game and killing all the bosses, farming up to max stats and everything. So, like, it's kind of hard to make a preset save file for the DLC. It's not hard because you can actually share save files across Steam profiles, but it's hard because I don't know, like, we don't know what the exact number of ergo it would be to agree upon for DLC percent. It's either like 99 all stats, all like, you know, maxed out quartz, or whatever you have in Glitchless, or whatever you can reasonably obtain in the time it takes for Glitchless runs to get there. So that's why we haven't made a DLC only category. If you want to do a DLC category for leaderboard, you have to play the whole game. Because we haven't really decided on a preset save file. Yeah, pretty much, Gurkat. Yeah, like, somebody has claimed world's first DLC hit list, but it wasn't from a fresh file.
Hey, let's be more careful.
So I don't know. I feel like
The Black
I'm very
Rabbit
old school with my
hate
definitions,
these guys.
but I really feel like
But don't be alarmed.
if you're gonna claim like a title like record or world's first or whatever, you probably should do a fresh file. I don't think preset save files are really ever a good idea. Besides like New Game Plus. New Game Plus is the exception. That way you have to have a preset save file
No
to go
place
from.
better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Not at all, Tygo, because if you want to run lower difficulty, you can't submit to the Legendary Stalker leaderboard, which is the most popular category. If you want to run lower difficulty, you can, but you'll be all alone. There won't really be any runs there. Because nobody has any interest in running lower difficulty categories as of right now. But you absolutely can run it on lower difficulty. It just doesn't affect the run at all. It's kind of like how in Resident Evil, in RE Village, the default category shown is Voss Glitchless, I'm pretty sure. Because it's the most popular category, so... you want to run lower difficulty, it's a different board. Ah, fuck me, dude. I am tired of these small mistakes, man. I'll be right back again. Okay, I'll catch you later. Hello. Hi, Adako. What'd you miss? A whole lot of resets tonight. I got one to exhibition, but I'm having trouble getting a run going because my standard is raised. My standard for a good run is so much higher now than it used to be.
Yow! 'Cause I ain't up for you. 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 '
Okay. I'm back. No mistakes, just happy little accidents. I guess so. Happy little accidents that caused me to restart the game from the beginning. Very true. I fear that we're racking up attempts though, because I just keep resetting in the first 10 minutes. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. The run will come when it comes. Just like the you know, actual record that's on YouTube. We have an ad break, guys, starting in about a minute, by the way. You know, I kind of wish that text box for boss rematch would not show up. It's so annoying. Like, not even that it shows up, but it shows up at a random time. Every time. That part is so annoying. I kind of hate that. That is a classic, actually, isn't it, CRM? Yeah. That is for sure a common trope. But I'd rather be here than... maybe chasing the record is more fun. But the point is that I'd rather be here than not be here. Does full stamp here and get you to the merchant? Let's see.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Does. It does, and you get you to the merchant, which is good. Oh shit. Hattie, thank you for the raid, dude. Wait, you're back? Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, dude. I feel like I haven't seen you in like a year. Welcome in, dude. Back and already ready to retire. Oh man. Hope Bloodborne went well. Good to see you, man.
One more thing I should mention.
a lot of AFK stuff. Like, are you talking about like testing things in Bloodborne, or do you just mean like real life stuff? I know that people were doing like Dark Souls 1 toggle tech. I don't know if that made its way into Bloodborne. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah. Sounds like fun. I feel like Bloodborne evolving it at all is just always a good thing to see. Keep him really close to the stairs. So you can like run behind him and get a backstab like off the opener without him really doing anything. Because that sounds pretty big, actually. That actually works. Hey, Caleb. Absolutely, dude. Big Mac Miller fan.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk.
Well, that sounds exciting, yeah. That sounds very cool, actually. Some good old Bloodborne tech.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
Wanted an excuse to go back to that game anyway.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
You don't want a PlayStation and have no intention of buying one? Well, you better get religious then, because there is a Game Awards show coming up, which obviously will lead to disappointment, but there's always a chance. There's always a, you know, less than 0% chance that Bloodborne gets shown. So I would say my advice would be to pick up a book and start praying. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in.
Why don't worry.
The cryptic teaser? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see like the statue in the desert or some shit that people think is like Diablo DLC. Hey, First Night.
You've got a lot to answer for. You know what? You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh, that seems actually very good ahead. If you can AFK that wolf, sounds amazing. I like my wolf's extra AFK and extra well done as well.
That's true.
Toggling for a solid minute. That sounds like a Dark Souls 1 speedrun in a nutshell. Toggle chat. Toggle bat. Toggle saw cleaver. Toggle gun. Toggle arthritis. He missed. Classic. Woo! Love this game. All because he missed the opener, man. All because he just fucking whiffed me, man. I love when you go to parry and then the boss just misses you for some reason. Top 5 experiences, I would say. Other than getting stabbed. That's a pretty good one. I would say it's a close second. When is the time you fight? Last time you fought Nameless Puppet? Oh, last time I fought Nameless Puppet? It was a long time ago, actually. Probably the last time I fought Nameless Puppet was the Hitless run that included all vanilla bosses, like before the DLC came out. It's the last time I fought Nameless, probably. I did not mean to do that. Also, this heckin' the boss rematch text box showing up super late is just super annoying. Yeah. Well. Time's it 11:30. I'll do runs until like I'll start new runs like 11:45 and then we'll stop. Then we'll do like Night Rain or something else. So there it shows up early. I don't know what causes it to show up early or late. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I think the attempt counter was a curse. I'm turning it off. I think that was the curse. Just turning that on. How much of pain would it be for you? Do you still have the muscle memory of his attacks? Oh, Nameless is super easy. Nameless is not a hard boss at all with the glaive. Probably easier than Simon Manus. Nameless is like cake with the glaive. I could pick it up today and start, you know, doing it instantly. There we go. I don't have a switch to Pure Cat. If I had a switch to, I'd get Dustbloods, like for sure on release. But I don't have a switch to, and they're very expensive. I actually do feel like the idea is gonna work, but I don't have a switch to. Well, it's not that like I'm just good at the fight. It's just that like this run is so easy. Tool. Your build is so broken. Like the glaive is just so busted. None of the fights are actually hard. It's just about managing your Fable. Really. This is like the easiest speedrun that I've done in a while. Besides the the Kazan one was hella hard, even though it was on easy mode, it was hella hard. But yeah, this and like Demon Souls Remake are probably the two easiest runs that I've done. Glitchless is just like, it's so reliable and consistent. Like, you don't have to worry about doing skips, or your build is just so broken too. You do so much damage. Look at the longest, probably Orphan of Cause. On my very first playthrough of Bloodborne. I learned how to cheese it. I mean, not really cheese it, but I learned how to backstab Orphan. And that was when everything kind of changed with that fight. I got much better at it. After I learned how to backstab him in phase 1. But very first playthrough, Orphan of Cause, took me like 6 hours. A lot of Bloodborne DLC bosses were like that. A lot of Bloodborne DLC bosses and a lot of Sekiro bosses were like that. I mean, mainly Sword Saint, but... No, this is just base game.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Not enough stamina.
You'll have to lie to get inside.
Consort? It took me like 2 streams. It was like an hour and a half of one stream and then like another hour and a half. So it was like 3 hours total for Consort. And that was on New Game Plus 7. I imagine like post cross slash nerf would have been a lot quicker than that. It was like first week of DLC launch I did that run, the New Game Plus 7 run. But no, not really. I used the backhand blades and just kind of bled him over and over again. I kind of wish I didn't do New Game Plus 7 because I was forced to do that, or else I wouldn't deal damage to him. But it could have been cool to figure out what's strong against him, I guess. Like, learn the weakness. Like, Sword Lance with parries would have been obviously the best choice. That's like probably BIS for Consort. Is Cold Sword Lance. I don't know why, but the Cold Sword Lance does so much status effect to him. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it builds up Frost more than other weapons build up Frost. We learned that in the RL1 DLC bounty.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Don't worry.
I kind of want to get faster at that skip. Like, obviously, it's never going to be fast switching from controller to keyboard and mouse, but I would like to at least get a bit faster at that.
Come out, Geppetto. You've got a lot to answer for.
I barely got that off, Tim.
No, you can't sneak past me. Die!
My headset's dying. It's yelling at me now that it's dying. I cannot believe he did that 2 runs in a row as an opener. $10.21. It's bad. Love Lies P. So do I. Favorite game of all time.
Oh, my friend.
Yeah, if you just wait like a second, that menuing is so much faster, actually. To wait like a split second. I don't know why, but the prompts in this game just have a weird way of doing that. Even here, when you level up, you have to wait for the prompt to like hit the top. If you try to do it too early, it'll like go back to the top, to vitality. They hate speedrunners, confirmed.
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
Ooh, I got the wheel almost hit me.
Almost every machine gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? This place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out and set. Yow! It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah. Menuing really is the hardest part, like, of the speedrun, in my opinion. It's so easy to screw it up and lose a bunch of time. Like, I'm just a big fan of the little things in a speedrun. Like, stamina management, resource management, menuing, etc. I like that. I like seeing those get faster over time. Rather than, you know, the big time saves. Those are great too, but you'll go nowhere without the little things. I learned that when I was running Bloodborne for the first time, and I asked for advice. I'm like, hey, how do I like get good? Because I feel like I'm getting runs going, but they're never good enough to PB. And then I was told to just focus on the little things. It became much better very quickly.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. Have a duty to this.
Panini. That's our guy right there. That's our goat. Favorite boss to fight in Lies P? Probably Nameless Puppet, Laxasia, or Guardian in the DLC. Also underrated pick, but I actually really enjoy fighting Swamp Monster. I feel like Swamp Monster's overhated. Just a little bit. Took you an hour? Yeah. Foco on my first playthrough also handed my ass to me a couple of times. I say a couple of times, that I mean like 10 times more. 10 plus attempts on Foco on my first playthrough.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Or puppets do this?
I also didn't like on release, his moveset was different. Like, it wasn't different, but like his spin in phase 2 had like no visual cue. They added a visual cue in one of the patches, but
Do you know you even the word from the boss.
How dare you? Wow. How dare you, Atoned? That was bad RNG. She's supposed to chase you, and then it lost me time because she didn't chase me. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm so hungry, guys. I could eat an entire Taco Bell Lux box right now. So hungry. Hey, Flynn, as well. The first boss that really broke me was Dance Through the Boulder Valley. Yeah, my brother actually, when he played Dark Souls 3, was stuck on Dancer for a very long time. Dancer is such a weird fight. I feel like it's kind of like a build check in a way too. Like, she does a lot of damage for the midway point in the game, and like can also tank a hit too, because you can't really poise break her that easily.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Nameless King, yeah, Nameless King as well was also like a skill check and a build check.
Approach with caution.
What a great game, man. I love Dark Souls 3.
What's their problem?
I just wish that like whenever I think about Dark Souls 3, I think about everything after Wolnir. Everything before Wolnir is so bad. But like the game after Wolnir is so good. He's gonna hit me. Come on, bro. This freaking guy, man. Good take. Thank you, Josh. See, now that's an honor because Josh is a certified Dark Souls 3 enjoyer. He got a license in Dark Souls 3 enjoying. So I feel very valid right now. His degree is actually majoring in Dark Souls 3. Well, okay. Yeah, okay. Listen, I always forget to include Vort. I think Gundyr is a great opener boss, and so is Vort. And then everything after that kind of sucks until you get past Wolnir. I always forget about Gundyr and Vort. They're pretty good. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Josh and I always have the same takes. It's crazy. We're like the same person. Ah. I might still make the cycle, actually. You don't like base Gundyr? That's fair. I think base Gundyr is very satisfying, though. I think it's like a great boss to introduce you to the game with because it's very like very not chill, but like it's definitely more chill than Gascoigne or yeah, I don't know. Other opening bosses, Margit, right? Depending on how brave you are, Dancer could be considered pre-Wolnir. Okay, well, Dancer is a good boss. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna group Dancer into the pre-Wolnir category. You know what I mean by pre-Wolnir. I mean Tree Balls, I mean Abyss Watchers, I mean Sage, Deacons, and Wolnir are all just not my favorites. But Pontiff, you know, Pontiff, Yorm, like Dancer, bangers. Hey, Sorrel. Hi, Slow Wolf. Yeah, no DLC, Aurelio.
Welcome. Welcome.
I didn't mean to buy only 2. Oh, I love DSA. DSA is like top 3 for me for base game. My favorite base game bosses are probably Princes, DSA, Cinder for base game, or like Nameless.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my beat?
People think Madeira is that hard. When you're first, like, I feel like in the discovery phase of the DLC, it was hard. Like if you played back when it first came out, I feel like nowadays there's so many resources online about how to dodge attacks and how to just, you know, position in general that a lot of bosses feel more watered down than they used to. I feel like Madeira on launch was very hard for me. But if you've not watched the game at all, if you've not really seen anything about the game and you're going completely blind, it's very difficult for sure. My best speedrun in a Souls game? I mean, I don't know if I can quantify my best speedrun in general. I'd say like my time in this category is pretty good. My time in
Once, Krat was just a
Bloodborne,
small
all
town
bosses
on
is
the
pretty
coast
good.
of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first
Favorite speedrun? I think my favorite category that I've ever done is probably the RL1 DLC bounty that Disc put up, or the region lock one that Disc put up as well. Both Elden Ring bounties that Disc did were bangers. He never misses really with bounties.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's
Come on, bro. Hardest Souls-like on a first playthrough? This game on launch was pretty hard. Oh, I thought I just died there. Holy shit, that was close. Like that run because bosses look like they can't fight. Yeah. That's very satisfying about a speedrun is you basically like break down the boss on a fundamental level. Like Midir, for example. Midir is not hard in all bosses in DS3 because you just use twin blades and you just camp his head. You know where his head's gonna be after every attack, right? So it's not a hard boss at all in a speedrun setting. But casually it can be very hard. Honestly, like most bosses in a speedrun are not very hard. Like, there's very little. It's very rare that you find a boss that's actually difficult to perform in a speedrun. Like, I would say in this run, the only hard bosses are like Donkey. Like, as far as like not losing time, like Donkey, Watchman, this boss coming up, BRB2. That's really about it. As far as like actually hard bosses go, if you don't want to lose time. Yeah, I think guides are kind of BS for the most part for these games. I don't really teach you how to play the game very much. It's like, oh, just use twin blades, and it's like, well, sure, but then what?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my grub.
Boy is mine! Mine! Move for me, Bobby!
Yeah. I mean, and it's not even, I would say what's more informative than speedruns are like low damage builds. So actually what I did that actually a lot of people ended up adapting to when I started doing it in the RL1 disc bounty for Elden Ring, I was rolling a certain attack that Mesmer did to bait out an attack that could get you more attacks to open with, like a bigger opening, and that led to me, obviously getting a lot more punishes than Mesmer, and I learned that by watching someone do RL1 no roll. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't want to use the rhinestone there. The menuing was bad. What's the temperature in Florida? I think it's like 74 right now or something. I haven't checked in a while, but last time I checked it was like 74, which is pretty hot for nighttime in winter, but it's not like hot or anything per se. The hottest it's been at nighttime recently has been like 81. Yeah, we're really behind right now. I don't know what I really lost time on. I guess it was just rabbits. Yeah, I guess Foco Tone rabbits. That makes sense. So I can have light load, Johnny. Light load makes you run faster, regen stamina faster, and gives you a better rolling animation.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Wizard, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome back. The 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Dude.
I dedicate this performance
Okay.
to my sister Adelina.
Whatever. No aimlets, I guess. Have to go for this.
I am your sister.
How can you count in Fahrenheit? I mean, I've been doing it my whole life, so that's what I'm used to, I guess. I don't know. Ask my government, I guess. Yeah, I mean, all you need to know is that, like, anything below 60 is pretty chilly, and everything above 75 is kind of hot. So, it's kind of all you need to know. Dodge iframes? I don't think it affects dodge iframes, no. think it's just movement speed, stamina regen, and like the actual animation speed. Oh shit, Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. Much love, dude. Need to do the new closer here. Another gold, nice. Big gold, big gold.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king.
Negative 20C, that was pretty chilly. Well, that's really cold. It's not just chilly, I don't think. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way, Wizard. Appreciate that, dude. Having a good night. Hope you are as well. Good to see you as always. By chilly, I mean like you might want to take a jacket, but not like you won't die. You would die at negative 20 Celsius if you were outside long enough, right? Maybe not die, but you would not be comfortable. It's a collab weapon, Radiance. It's a collab weapon with Wolong. And so they just gave it to you. I guess because they didn't want to add extra boss to, you know, give you the weapon. So they decided to just put it in your inventory as part of the game, I guess. Am I supposed to not use it? Oh, on a regular playthrough. You can if you want. I mean, that's why they added it, right? So you could try it out and see if you like it. I mean, I think it's kind of not a good idea to try out in your first playthrough, but use it if you want. Nothing's stopping you. You're not less of a player if you use it. Yeah, we used the wrench baton. Tycho. before the glaive, and before the wrench baton, we used the rapier handle with the greatsword blade for any percent. We still use it for any percent, actually. But. A new glaive each new game cycle. Yeah, I think it's once per character. Yeah, it was the only way to put out the it was the only way. Rinchorn's the only way to put out like similar DPS to the glaive, but you had to spend so much more Fable to even get like a barely more damage than the glaive, right? You had to spend 4 bars to do the same damage as 2 bars with the glaive. So it just became obsolete when the glaive came out. Nice, that time it actually worked, unlike the past 2 times that I've tried. Favorite Souls game? Yeah, absolutely. Gameplay or design? I think it's a bit of both, honestly. I think this game has the perfect mix of both for me. I love the world. I love the, you know, the gameplay. We have an ad break starting really soon, by the way, for Twitch.
Light to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
Yes, Ghost Victor is fixed, thankfully, Gunslinger. Yeah. that was the most recent update. Fixed the Ghost Victor.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
But please, I won't. Now.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh, congrats, senpai. Congrats, dude.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. They think you're all worthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Puppet Axe is probably the best head you can put on the Dancer handle. This is the highest damage head in the game, and if you're gonna be using it for mainly guard parries, then you don't really need to have a fast swinging move or weapon head. So I would say big heads actually kind of benefit the Dancer handle more than the smaller ones do, like the Dancer handle itself or the Dancer blade itself. Remember we were doing Dancer handle with the Greatsword of Fate and Rapier with Greatsword of Fate, but that was before they actually buffed the Rapier, like the Rapier blade. I think they like restored it to like its demo power.
from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Okay. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? My weapon broke. My weapon, like, actually broke because it got decayed. Yep. Fuck, man. It, like, broke. I did not expect that, actually. Damn. Like, the actual handle, like, the blade snapped off of the handle. That's so annoying. Yeah. I mean, it was expected. I am just not playing super well. I don't know. Another one? I don't know. I don't know about another one, guys. I don't know. I am pretty tired, honestly, after 4 hours of nothing past Swamp Monster. It's a bit tiring. You know? Got some good golds, I guess, and some of the new stuff ended up working out and saving time, but I just couldn't punch one through at all. Ugh, man. Good night, your cat. It's only gonna last 30 minutes anyway, so it's fine. What, the run? Yeah. That's also... annoying, too. Alright, sounds good, Vic. I'll catch you later. Please, one more. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed us. Oh, man. You guys really want one more, don't you? I cannot believe the weapon actually broke off of the handle. Also, I told myself that I wouldn't start another run past 11:45. I said I would do runs 11:45, and the one that was started at 11:45 made it to 12:30. So, man. I don't even feel like playing Night Rain, honestly. I would do like 1 or 2 runs of Night Rain, but I don't even feel like doing that. This is the swamp. This is the swamp area. You meant 11:45 Central Time? No, I actually meant Pacific Time. So actually, we have 3 more hours to go. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to stream longer, but with speedruns, I'm just done so quickly. Like, with speedruns, it's always shorter to I get tired or burnt out. Cry the players up can also break. Dude, that was so shocking to me because I don't ever get decayed, and when I got decayed, I always like was able to fix it, but your weapon can actually break off the handle. I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. I'll just take the riposte into a charger or two, but I didn't know that it was like slowly decaying down. Because I even used a one of those things, one of those grindstone things to fully grind the weapon back up. But that was a good, solid attempt, though, I must say. That was a solid attempt. Yeah, I'm kind of tired, honestly. I am kind of tired. What's the rest of the week looking like? I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday's usually one of my days off, so I'm off tomorrow, and then Thursday is Game Awards, so I don't think I'll stream the Game Awards. I think I'm gonna take Monday, Thursday this week, and then stream the other days. But yeah, that's what the week's looking like. I was gonna stream Game Awards, or like I kind of thought about it, but yeah, I'm not sure. What do you do for work? I play Lies of P for work. This is my job. This is my job. I do this full time. How many subs to do one more? Dude, I am tired. I'm not doing another run. Not doing another run. I appreciate it, though. I'm tired and I'm very hungry. I need to eat something. Not even Night Rain? Dude, I would love to do a Night Rain run, but the new map is so hard that I feel like I'd probably just get frustrated. Although, I probably wouldn't care like if I had a bad run Night Rain. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have a great experience doing that. You don't have to play the new map? I mean, that's the fun though, right? That's the fun. Holy shit. Genso is streaming and Shy Yokai is streaming. That's crazy. I have not seen Shy Yokai or Genso in months. That's crazy. Anyway, if you guys want to follow me up on other platforms, here they are. And if you want to join up Discord, there's my Discord. And I will send you guys over to Shy, actually, who I actually have not seen in months. So we'll go ahead and we'll raid her. Be nice. She's very, very nice. We love Shy Yokai. And yeah, it's really about all, guys. It's really about all. I hope that this week we'll have a little bit longer streams. I hope so, at least. I'm not sure if we will do longer streams, but I do hope so. You like my gaming room? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, go say hi to Shy, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Probably on Tuesday, maybe on Wednesday. I'm thinking about, I'm 50-50 on Tuesday. We'll see. But yeah. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.